a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Everybody, welcome, big shots. welcome. Hey, how we doing? Big shots, are we all here? How is the Goofy doing? Welcome, good sir. I'm literally just sitting down eating breakfast right now. Actually, just eating breakfast right now. How is it going? How we doing? Hello. It's a Tuesday afternoon. What's going on? We gotta tighten the draw. I'm gonna be noshing while we're drawing, if that's okay. I just finished my workout, and I don't know if you poots know what insanity is. Anybody here actually born during that time know what that is? It was a super intense workout regimen way back in the day. I'm trying it. You made it! I'm sorry! I don't know what's going on, Darkadoo. I swear I turn them on and then it doesn't pop up. But for whatever reason, we're here. Be in the Discord, because that's when usually you know things. But I don't know why. I literally checked right before this to make sure that if the notification was available or something. But I'm learning YouTube as much as everyone else is. How's it going, though? How we doing? I'm going to be chatting while we work. And also eating. But there's a Titan. He has wings now. We're going to hopefully get through most of his fascia today, and then the arm. Why is the TV Time Tennis server so funny? I don't know. Is that on Discord? Is that a whole separate place in Twitter? I don't know what Twitter is. I missed the Tweety Bird. But How's it going? How we doing? How we feeling? I did want to ask you guys, because while I'm chatting and eating breakfast, I would like to ask, the next picture that I was planning to do is going to be either this one or Gerson versus Susie. I would like to really get to Snowgrave, though. I really want to do Snowgrave. Oh, thank you! Yes, I saw it. You can send if you want, but I'm probably okay. Thank you, Goofy. I appreciate it, though. But thank you very much, Dorkadoo. I appreciate it. I'm figuring it out. I had to learn how to do wings. Lots and lots of references all day long. Everywhere. I learn every single day. I'm always learning. This brain is just, it's always filling up with some kind of knowledge every single day. You did it! Congratulations, Goof. Well done, well done. How many tries did it take to beat the old man? Don't beat the old man up. Don't beat him senseless. But what I would like to ask you guys before we get started, super quick. First of all, hello, welcome to Crystal K. How we doing today? I would love to get to Susie versus Gerson. That's going to be really fun. And I'm going to say right now, I personally have more interest in drawing, because not to flag the Titan. I love the design. But there's something really fun about doing the meta commentary in a picture versus just a glow up. Because this is just, you know, we have a cool design, let's just make it really detailed. But there's also some fun to be had. Specifically, I'm very excited for Snowgrave, because there's so much psychological minutia I could play with. Oh, I'm excited. So, I will add, I did start sketching it, so here we go. There's a Susie, she's real angry. I think I tried drawing her 50 million times. I don't know. I couldn't really land on a pose. And also, I would like to say I'm sorry. I don't sketch on stream because it takes me a really long time to land on a sketch that I'm happy with, and it's pretty boring. You don't need to see that. It'll be in the SPEEDPAINT time lapse or whatever. Gerson, I have a feeling, I think I'm just gonna have him doing like some Oogway rolls. He's on his back and doing some stuff. Thank you, Dorkadoo! Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm happy with how her face came out. I'm just not sure where I want her arms to be. So that's where I'm confused, because this is the conundrum I have. I wanted to ask you guys. I have two different arms of pictures that I did. I'm happy with these, but we could also do this, where she's blocking. Thank you! Honestly, last picture was fun, but I didn't really get to see Susie in that one, because she's down. So this one, I'm like, oh, Susie! She doesn't have any hair yet, but... and I don't know, I was trying to figure out how the heck to even draw, because it's a new style, a new thing I'm experimenting with, drawing expressions as well. Yes, good song. But I guess last but not least, the thought is, I would like to do a picture with just Snowgrave, as well as Gerson versus Susie, and then to wrap things up, a picture maybe of Carol, I don't know, and that'll be like my plans for chapter 3 and 4 until we get to October, and then I'll do Jackenstein. Yeah, so the thought was, she's blocking in the fight, right? You have to defend. You have to face face the arrows head on, but also she has to attack. So I'm like, do I have her attacking? Or do I have her defending? I have no idea. But I'm happier with these arms. And I don't really want to try again. So I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place with it. But I wanted to hear from you guys, your perspective. Because this way, she can get closer. And the other pose, it's the reach of the arm of the axe is a little bit further away. So she's like, gotta be back in space. And I don't know. It just doesn't work for the pose I was going for. So I don't know. If she's blocking, she's right in his face. If she's fighting, she's a little bit further back, and it's a little bit more... I have no idea. I have no idea. That too. I was thinking that too, where she's doing a Kamehameha, where she's attacking him with the gift of healing. So I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place, but frankly, Susie is the reason this picture's taking so long, so blame her. Until I land on a sketch that I'm happy with, which hopefully I plan to get by the end of this week. You will see a time lapse of this sketch, hopefully this Friday, because I'm trying to get more to show you guys. I don't want to just disappear for months on end and not tell you what's going on. You can at least see something while I'm working on it, and then we can talk about it and have a commentary later and all that fun stuff. So anyway, food for thought. I'll let you guys ponder on that. But by the way, thank you so much for being here, Darkadoo and Goofy. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Oh yeah, and as well as, at some point, whenever I can get to it, we gotta finish OG Susie. Where is she at? Where is she at? Where is she at? No, that's the whip. No, I need the pictura. I need the pictura. Where's she at? I'm gonna find her real quick. But anyway, I'm gonna eat. Otherwise, it'll be 30 years before I finish my breakfast. I got some taters and some eggs. Did a good workout, so I'm gonna earn that protein. Got my deliciously, disgustingly looking healthy green smoothie that actually tastes like ice cream, not gonna lie. Goofy's it should be canon. Perhaps. So, I guess while I'm here, some impromptu commentary. Here's a Susie for you. She's hiding. There she is. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I would like to do a commentary for Susie. Just like a character analysis. Because, gosh dang it, I love this lizard lady. I really do! She's a phenomenally written character. And I feel like we just got so much more of her in these last few chapters. Oh, really? Yay! Dorkitude, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. You should come hang out with me on Sundays where we can learn anatomy together. And we're not just struggling to figure things out by ourselves. We can learn how to do things that aren't just stick figures. Let's go. Yeah! I will say I'm doing a small detour right now learning Blender for the next couple of weeks, but after that we're going to come back to anatomy. And there's a ton of streams, basically. I've already done the quads and down. I've done basically all lower body. We're going to go through the body again and do head to toe all the stuff that I didn't stream on camera. So yeah, we'll be learning together. But yeah, every single Sunday. Boop! There's a little link up there if you want to go check it out. It's at the Crystal Library. I stream every Sunday at 3 o'clock p.m. PST. And again, we're learning Blender right now because the goal is to learn anatomy 3-dimensionally. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to involve sculpting. It's going to involve some sketching. It's going to be so hard. But I'm so excited to break my brain. So yeah, as soon as we get through the Blender course, which is almost done, and I feel pretty good about where we're going, we're going to finally get back to that. Yeah, if you can make it, it would be amazing to have you. And yeah, it's a different channel, so it won't be here. It'll be a different channel entirely called the Crystal Library. Scroll down in the description and check it out if you want to. There's plenty of time, no worries. Goofy, you're making a game? What are you making? Tell me all about it while I eat food. I'm going to nosh on some taters real quick. By the way, you swell spuds, if you want to do me a super awesome favor real quick, press the like button. I hate saying that word. And maybe drop a potato in the comments because you're awesome. Here, I'll give you one. I love you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, sweet! That sounds great. I'm here for it. But yeah, so Titan on deck today, then Susie versus Gerson, then hopefully Snowgrave, which will be very, very fun. I did want to discuss some thoughts because I have so much to talk about when it comes to Snowgrave. Oh my god, I have so much to talk about. I have so many things I want to discuss when it comes to Snowgrave. So, that'll be fun. And then way, way, way down the line, we'll probably come back to some Deltarune, maybe at the end of this year, because I want to do a Jackenstein for Halloween. Yeah, Potato Gang, let's go! I almost choked. Whoa! But I didn't. I saved myself. Woo! But yeah, I adore Susie. I think she's phenomenally written, and I would like to do a bit of a video commentary for her because I just think about all the people out there that I think of the Susies out there. I wanna reach the Susies, people that don't think. You gotta find your flock, you know? She had to be her authentic self before she could find her flock, and now she's finding that friendship. Whether it's with the real Chris, we don't know, but God, I don't want that to happen if they have a falling out because she finds out there's a soul controlling them. Oh, I would die. I hope they still stay gremlin friends after the truth's out, because it's got to get out. It's got to get out. But yeah, Susie doing so many more than just sitting here in a chair chewing on chalk. Actually, let me see. I have a sticky note of all the stuff that I was planning to draw. Let's see if I can find it. Ah! I just closed it out. By the way, when did we start? I said like 10 minutes in about? Let's say. Timestamp there. We'll get drawing soon, don't worry. I just want to take a few more bites. and I'll nosh while we draw. By the way, thank you, Dorkadoo, for the potato gang. You're swell. I love you. Appreciate every single person that's here in the beans. Thank you! Alright, so what did we have on deck? We had plans to do... I don't know where to put this. We'll put it here. Gerson's gonna be covered up. So much junk. We did the end of Chapter 3, wahoo! I would like to do a Lightner's live concert picture. Perhaps. Get out of here, Grammarly. Titan's on deck next. Carol, maybe. And then these were just gonna be fun sketches, I don't know. Miss Mizzle was just a fun creature to look at, because she's just water lady, and I do love drawing fluids. I love drawing water, paint, ink, things that are liquid. I do enjoy that a lot. As well as tutorials, I guess, maybe? I'm trying to come back. I really don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but we'll see. I'm not a teacher. I just like doing things, and people tell me they like it. So if you want more of a breakdown, maybe I'll do it. But I would rather just do it on stream, frankly. I don't have all the time to do planets of stuff. Do I plan to do the laser hand for the Titan? Down here? Yes. Yes. Sans tutorial, no! I refuse. I'm not here for the memes of drunk tutorial and Sans. I will actually turn that down, no. There's plenty of art all over Tumblr for that. Respectfully shooting you down. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. I don't know. Tammy did a really cool picture of that scene already. It would just be like me agonizing over drums, because perspective, ew. So maybe. How much of this franchise can I milk until we get to 2026? That's the goal, I guess. Because it's going to be just Deltarune for a while. I got so much to do. And hopefully we can make it all happen, but, you know, worst case scenario, we're just here for the summer to see what happens. And if worst comes to worst, I have to get a real human adult job. This might slow down, but I will hopefully still be doing art. It just won't be around the clock like I'm doing right now. It'll just be for the summer. Hyper-realistic Ralsei. I never actually did OG Ralsei design. No, I did! Yes, I did. Chapter 1 design, I did. But I have not done Chapter 2 and forward Ralsei yet. I don't know. Oh! And that's right. The last picture that I would like to get to, if I can find it, this one. This is Morgan. Just stuff. It's not really a scene. It's more like a thought that I had. This would be like when we get past all of the big major scenes of the game, then we can finally kind of slow down and get into the more metaphorical stuff that doesn't really have a scene tethered to it. It's just thoughts in my brain that I just gotta get out because this game makes me insane! I know! How is it that we had 3 years or 4 years almost basically of no Deltarune, and then we get 2 chapters basically, and then the next one is in a year? Crazy! I have no idea. But Toby's cooking, and he's got a bunch of people in his peem helping out. Woo! Tuesday. Hello. We're only second day of the week, and I'm already losing it. But yeah, this will be fun. So there's lots on the docket. Perhaps not right immediately. We'll come back to this. But this would be fun to play with a lot of stained glass and reflections and things and lots of stuff. Ooh. Thank you very much, Goofy. I will take a look a little later. Again, when it comes to music, sometimes I have to be careful because it's not always safe for stream. I do love the Toby music, but dang, YouTube flagged me! They said it wasn't safe! So I can't play Toby music right now, at least until I confirm that later. But I will definitely take a look at music, and then if I think if it's safe for stream, I will play it later. Teeple. Tenna's a teeple. So, I don't know. There's lots on the docket that I'm excited to get to, and I would like to hopefully get more things out for the summer. But without further ado, say goodbye for now to all these things. Susie will come back to and actually finish her. She's technically almost done. We just gotta brighten her up because she's like real dark. Can't even see her. And get some more stuff in her pants and her shirt and stuff. And then I'll feel good about moving on with Susie. So that'll be probably like a filler speed paint in betwixt all of the other stuff that I have planned once I have some sketches for that, and then we can finally move on. So goodbye, Susie, for now. Gerson versus Susie, you can hide out over here for now. And then we'll get to the Titan. Woo! Alrighty. Got my camera. I'm recording things. Chat, your job is to tell me that if I'm not recording, if I'm doodling and you see no recording happening, I'll cry. But again, we have the stream as a backup failsafe just in case that happens. So please, it makes it a lot easier when editing later. So without further ado, fasten your seatbelts. Thank you very much for boarding Pepper Airlines today, and I hope you have a safe trip. Thank you for being here for the Dorkadoo and the Goofy, and I hope you enjoy your stay. After I take my vitamins first. And also we can do music requests maybe a little later. I just got some music that we start with, and then we can maybe play with that later. If it's safe, of course. Safety always first. Thank you. You absolutely can. Yeah. Sorry, Dorkadoo. Is there a lag? I'm sorry. I'm seeing it in YouTube chat, though. It just pops up late for the Discord. Or not the Discord, on the stream chat. It's always late. I'm sorry. My computer's moving as fast as she can. Literally, I have a big old Wi-Fi extender connected to the other side of the room to try to get a little closer to the router. So that's the best we got. Okay. Meanwhile, we're going to continue jamming out. I'm going to actually set this playlist to loop. And perhaps maybe set this to... Let me do one thing really quick. Might be easier on computer's load if it's playing music and not video. But as always, you are free to bug me and ask me questions. I'm probably going to be a little quieter today because I want to lock in unless we want to talk lore, of course. All of those questions are welcome. So much more on the docket, but again, we'll talk when we get there. Where is my super suit? There it is. Found it. The thousands of covers of this song were so good. Take a bite of egg. Play it now, but I don't know if it's safe, Goofy. I'll check later, okay? I appreciate it though, thank you. Let me see if I can check super fast. It always depends. The answer is on what YouTube wants, not what I want. Ah! Wait! You test it? Okay. Should be fine. But also, what is this? Let me just let this loop really quick. And then we'll get started. Fantastic, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Oh god. Nope, I was gonna listen to the Goofy song first, because that's what we said we would do. And it's safe, I believe. Here we go. Oh, groovy. That's fun. What's this from? Is it a soundtrack or just a fun game mix? Tis indeed safe, thank you. Always got the bomb.com remixes to play for the games. Alright. let's get this started. Let me just get situated here. Let me just get comfortable here and not start snoring immediately, hopefully. Good music, sir. Thank you. Ah! Play sound effects. I'm dropping everything. Oh! It's really fun. This is silly. I like it a lot. Fun and playful. And the best part is, it's safe! Safe. We do love safety. And it's bomb on top of that. Even better. Alright, let's see. Let me test my brushes real quick. We're not starting just yet. I just want to make sure we're good. Oh, I turned my keyboard off. Whoops! I was like, why isn't my brush? Detail. I think that's what we want. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yes! Hello! Welcome, welcome! You can't hear? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. If I'm quiet, I will turn it up. How about that? A little better? Hello! Welcome! Also, we are getting started just now. You just made it. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Compliment. Oh, you're so sweet to me. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. We got silly beats to help us get through this. Thank you, courtesy of the Goofy. Starting at 34:25. Art start. Great. Alrighty. Beginning the doodles. Let us begin. Oops. I want to hear these bops. Thank you for the arm compliment. I spent a decent amount of time on it trying to remember how anatomy works. Thank you. That is by far the trickiest part of the body that I have faced thus far, next to feet and hands. The arm sucks. Oh no! Madre, are you okay? I have a feeling something happened in the kitchen. I think she's alright. I think she just spilled some eggs. The song is silent? No, it's just real low. I'll turn it up a little more. How's that? Maybe a little better? I just don't want it to overtake me too much, so we can hear both of us. Start. Might have to collab and make that a totally thing. Hey, Money, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's quiet, but you can hear it. So long as we can hear it a little bit, I don't want it to overtake the stream too much. But yeah, we can always have some fun tracks in the middle. Thank you for music. Otherwise, it's just gonna be my playlist that I've had forever. That's good? Yeah, this is fun. Alrighty. I think we can get into the weeds here a little bit. The most I would like to do is possibly work on this pillar here, and then I think we can come in and make some more adjustments to the face. So let's do that today. Because I want this heart to explode this Titan building thing from the inside out. You know what? That's actually very true. It literally is just the save file. The save icon. That's so funny. I didn't think about it that way, but you're right. Also, I'm drawing and this is not moving, you guys gotta tell me. Because I do it all the time, and it just won't be in SPEEDPAINT. So please tell me. Or it will be, but it'll be a downloaded version of the stream, which will be a poopy resolution. So, please let me know. Alright. Staying in black and white sound for now, and then we'll add color maybe later. I don't know if we'll get to color today, but we'll see. Color would be nice. I do love this beat, though. It's very fun. So let's see. Crumbling building. Well, I don't know if we even saw that in the trailer, because frankly, all we saw was just the blue mist, and we were about to attack something. They were charging up for something, and we didn't know what it was. It was the Titan all along! How did we know? How would we know? This is good, Goof. This is some good stuff, Goof. Thank you. This shit. Though I don't know. I'm pretty sure that might have something to do with it, because if Ralse is not shipped with Chris, they're shipped with us. They are fascinated also by us. So uh-oh. Ralse X Angel? Show them the proof? I don't know what you mean! What proof am I showing? I have no idea. I do not condone any of this. Ooh, lyrics? Let's go. You sent in Discord. Let me see. But I also want to lock in. I will look for now, but then I will probably get back to it. Oh yeah, I saw. Thank you. Dating pumpkins. Mm-hmm. Alright. Feel free to continue the chat, y'all. I'm gonna probably lock in though. Is it because you're blending? Why can't I see my goosh? What's going on here? What do you mean 1 second? I gotta figure something out here. Oh, you are blending. I don't like that. I don't remember telling you to do that. Resistance. Ah, there we go. Nope. Okay, that's somewhat better. I don't want you to blend at all, sir. Most of these settings I have no idea what they do, frankly, I just mess around until something happens. Press buttons and find out. It's worked for me so far. Oh, you unmultiply, that's why I forgot. That's right. That fixed it, okay. Oh, I don't know if I want to know what that is. Let's assume it's just safe egg. It's just egg. Very unsafe for work. Overblown egg. Let me know what conclusion you get to. I am equally curious. Pardon my snoring. Is this like Undertale sound file? I heard the meow. Like from Temsong. Very fun. Is there an egg equivalent pun in computer tech speak? I would not know because I am not computer savvy. I am old man. Sound theory. Ooh, break it down. I'm not recording. There we go. I love all the fun time signatures we're playing with here. Some Toby Fox magic. This is groovy, dude. Me like it. Honest to God, the best tunes I listen to aren't even the pop tunes that are on the radio. It's all of the stuff that you gotta look for and dig in the weeds to find good stuff. You got a new mic. Is it Bluey? I'm sorry. noshing while I eat, while I doodle. And I promise I'll zoom in a little later. I just like to get an overview of what I'm doing first, start zoomed out, and then zoom in over time. Also, I am catless. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's put some beamage of lights in here. Oh, that's it. It's over. I forgot. Thank you, Goofy. Wonderful. We'll continue to rock out anything else if you guys want, if it's safe for work, of course. It's just my default playlist that I made literally the day of Deltarune coming out. Happy to add to it, of course. Oh yeah? Oh, I skipped ahead, sorry. TV time Deltarune show. Guys, I want to see this animated. Like, actually, can I like fund someone to animate Undertale and or Deltarune? I would pay happily. I want that so bad. Heck, I'll work on cover work of it or something, I don't know. I do not animate, but I would absolutely like that to exist. If we got Cuphead, a TV show. But at the same time, it's such a game where its medium is so focused on the thing that it is the creative for, which is computer games. I don't know. It would be amazing to see, but I don't think anything should bear fruit from something that truly is created. It's meant to be in its purest form a game, and it plays in that trope. So probably not. But still, it would be such a dedication to that. It would be so happy. Well, thank you. Again, I'll look a little later. Thank you, though. Big fan of the guy that does these tracks. Deathrax, I think is his name. It's not popping up for some reason, but it is there. Let me refresh the screen for you. Sometimes the music doesn't update, but it's very good. No, it's Richard B. There he is. I guess it doesn't work on this website. No, it does. Just didn't want to update. It'll tell you when it's second. It's a little goofy, but it's not going to bug it. Hopefully it tells you. It better tell you. Best Wowzers fight in the game. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, by the way, I should also add, you guys are welcome to suggest music all day long. I may or may not use it for the final speed paint, but if it happens to be safe and it's awesome, and I just love it, adore it, please, I will probably put it in the speed paint. So you guys get to pick and have some sway. Let me know. You find some jams for the Titan, or for Susie, or Gerson, or Snowgrave. All of those pictures are coming up. All music is welcome. And I will reach out to the respective creators to make sure they get the recognition they deserve. Sarah say Papyrus. Make sure you thank your creators for all of their hard work. When do I check my DMs? Probably closer to the end of the stream. I'm sorry. You send me a lot, and I will look when I can, but for now, I'm gonna probably lock in. You gotta make a choice, Goofy. Either I draw, or I sit here and yak the whole time, and no art happens, and then no speed paints happen. I gotta pick one. Although I am looking at them right now. I just can't probably respond for a while. But thank you for sharing. No, I cannot. Impossible. You know how slow I am, right? I hope you know by this point. I am a tortoise. I am a Gerson. What's the female name of Gerson? That's me. Wait, didn't we already hear this? We did. Sorry. It's playing again. Why is it playing again? Did I add it twice? I guess I did. Weird. Wait a minute. Something is odd here. I'm pretty sure there's a different version, but it played it twice for you. Why? I mean, you get to hear this awesome cover again, but why did it play twice? Pause. Or maybe I'm just hearing it twice. I don't know. I'm confused. Well, enjoy this bomb.com remix. Again, for whatever reason, the version I was trying to listen to didn't play. Where did my pen go? It's hiding under my plate. I found it. This thing is starting to look like a rave party. Which I guess is not a bad thing, but... No, I already heard that. There we go. That's more fitting to what we're listening to. Toby didn't have to go this hard on this soundtrack, but he did anyway! You don't have to, Goofy. I can answer that question for you. You can pick one. That's your problem, I'm afraid, sir. Thank you, but it's okay. I'll be alright. No. Yes, Rave Titan. You do not have to, Goofy, but I won't stop you. I'm grateful. Not to mention the algorithm likes it a lot. Thank you. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm here for whatever you guys need. You gotta go, no worries. But thank you very much. We're here every Tuesday. If you gotta miss one, you're all good. I will add, I'm very excited to make an opening for this picture. Specifically when we get to the sanctuary themes. I have a lot of ideas for a very strong opener for that. That'll be fun. I won't lie, I haven't found a really good soundtrack, or not soundtrack, good remix that I'm really happy with yet for the soundtrack themes. Not to say that people haven't made amazing covers, that's far from the truth, but oh, you know when you just like the original? The original just speaks to me so much. I have yet to find something that has captured the majesty of what Toby was going for in its purest sense. So, I'm all ears for different kinds of remixes if you guys want to find some. Scout them out. Oh, thank you. You are welcome to. I will listen to it maybe a little later. Because I love me some Third Sanctuary, but it's just not the same as Toby did it. I don't want to use the same exact soundtrack right from the game, but if I can spot some amazing artists out there, I will. But I gotta love it, you know? I'm real picky. No offense, guys, but it's gotta be good. Bangers requesting. Gracias. I'll take a look when I get to a break. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take a little bit more of a break later. I might take a look. Thank you, though. That's not what I meant to do. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a cool effect I was not going for. But I do like laser beams here. Vertical beam. Spotlights. There we go. Spotlight. Okay, we'll clean it up later. I just want to get the basic shape of it. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much, you sweet bean. You? We're not even close to done yet, but I do want to start adding some color if we can to this, and I think that'll be fun. Yeah, I think I want to keep doing. I want to do a little more detail work, but we're getting close to a good cutoff for color, which is always more interesting to look at. I think that's more fun. Try to do all the grunt work off camera so you can just see the cool stuff. baby embryo has to go. Baby, you have to leave. I'm sorry, baby. You have to go. I'm gonna just move you down there. There you go. Now, I do want to play with maybe, because I don't know if I want to do any background work. Frankly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really enjoy doing backgrounds. They're kind of not my favorite, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Boring. But I would like to maybe have some stained glass in here. I think that'd be really pretty. Like a little bit of blue emanating from the bottom, and then this beam is just contrasting that red of the soul would be very fun. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty. Going for cinema here. Cinematic. And then I had no idea if I wanted to have like a baby roaring knight, like a tiny pixel of the roaring knight up here, just floating. Probably not. That's more work. Nah. Workers. None of the characters are here, frankly. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get to that. That's gonna be like final details when we really get to like fine detailing. Oh, that'll be fun. I think some blue smoke contrasting with a little bit of the darkness coming up from the bottom. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Maybe one more light view up here. Part of his arm will also be like rippling up, breaking a little bit. That'd be cool. Let's see. Ooh! Wait a minute. Sitting in front of that? That's actually sick. I might be a fan of that. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Yes, please. Check, please. Actually glowing up the Titan, literally. Wasn't even trying, but hey. Alrighty, let's try that. Let's put some light beams on this Titan, man. Oh, I'm gonna! Don't worry, Goofy, I'm gonna. I don't know if we'll get to all that today, but we're at least gonna try to get the big details in here. You know what? Actually, now that I look at it, this was supposed to be an eye, but if you really zoom in, it kind of looks like a goopy spawn thingy. Maybe. Ugh. There's a baby leaking out. Kill the baby. Don't. Never mind. I said nothing of the sort. Death Stranding 2 just came out. There's a baby in it, right? I haven't seen anything of it, or Mario Kart. I've seen nothing. I've only been observing Deltarune since June. Dinosaur laser party. Yeah. Big fun things are happening. Oh no, too powerful, too strong. We're not even at the coolest part of this picture yet, which is, I just can't wait to get in here. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Light is just getting pushed out of this creature. That's the idea I'm going for. We'll play with color in a moment. But I'm having fun so far. Light beam going behind it? Yeah. Possibly, because it's not supposed to attack itself. It's not gonna attack itself. So it would be angled behind it, I guess, because then you won't be able to see the soul. Oh, there's so much. I actually just watched the video from Toucher Gaming today of all the inside stuff that got scrapped from the game. I haven't seen anything for Chapter 4 yet, but I saw all the stuff for Chapter 3. Basically confirming. Well, no. That's spoilers, I guess. But we already know, right? I mean, if you're hearing this stream, I think we've accepted spoilers. But still. I'll let you look that up if you want to. It was very interesting. I do think, just looking at the overall composition I want to go for here. Black Spawn sitting at the bottom. That's like final touches when we get to Photoshop. But the idea we just want light. Light is radiating. Light is emanating from the soul. And I don't know, maybe like a small pixel of Chris in there. I don't know. I don't plan to draw any characters in this picture. It's just the Titan, because that's more time. But I think that'd be funny. If you just see like two little black dots in here, that's Susie and Chris. Maybe. Oh, we're at the end of my Deltarune playlist. Well, now we're in Undertale Town. Enjoy some one-shot for now. You are hearing the ping because it's what I hear when you guys comment. I can turn that off, but I also want to make sure I see your comments. Maybe when there's more people in here and there's like people commenting every 10 seconds, then I'll turn it off. But for now I keep it on because it helps me find out when you're talking. Otherwise I don't want to ignore what you say. But yeah, if that's what you're wondering, that's what you're hearing. Yeah, I thought about it, and I really did have it. The original idea actually was to have like a split panel, kind of like the first picture I did, The Roaring Night, where it was Chris and Susie at the bottom, Chris like exploding with her chest out, and Susie like kind of floating next to them, and then this was going to be on top. But then, again, that would have taken like another week or a half. So, oh, you're pinging on Discord. Okay, well yeah, no, the sounds you're hearing again are when you guys chat. Sorry. But yeah, and then I didn't want to derail Say and Gerson because they're just sitting on a cliff somewhere. Another week of work. Nah. Let this just be a painting all by itself. Yeah, behind the scenes stuff that you never find out. Why? Because that's working time. And there's other pictures I really want to get to. Trust, I will I have lots of plans for the trio to get their own pictures, as I showed earlier. I want to give the trio their own picture and flesh them out, because it would just be a small little pixel graphic of them. Maybe for the scale factor, we'll add that in at the very end, but for now, it would just be the Titan. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, the power of gradients. I feel so powerful. Okay, that's kind of what I was going for there. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, it's okay. I know what you meant. It's alright. I thought you just meant yeah for yes. If it hasn't been obvious, I like light. I think playing with light is my favorite thing. That's why the Roaring Knight just had so many pokey spots on him, because it was just fun to mess with light. So, apologies. Actually, what am I mean? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for fun. Can I make a concept for oh, or brown? Well, here's the thing. I don't tend to do requests as much as I used to anymore. If it's on the list of stuff that I already plan to do, maybe. However, you said you are making a game, right? I will happily cheer you on from the sidelines. But time is tough right now, so I can't promise. Sorry. But I'll cheer you on, and I'll look at your game and go, wow, that looks amazing. If I am ever so inspired, possibly. But right now, I can't promise that. Thank you, though. I am honored if you wish such. You're too great. Weirdly enough, though, this is not something that I'm saying no to, but I'm still figuring out where I live with it. I haven't really accepted commissions for a while, because I'm still... Frankly, if I'm being honest, I don't feel like I am worthy of giving people art that you have to pay for, at least yet. And I say that only because I feel like I'm so out of practice. It's almost been 7 years since I've made art again. Like, this is genuinely my first few pictures back into making art again. I don't usually... Career-wise, I live in the graphic design space. All of the fancy effects and stuff and, you know, the format and layouts, all that stuff is graphic design. That I'll happily do for income. But for illustration, this is a hobby that I truly enjoy, and I just got it back. I don't want to lose it again. So I'm gonna say no for commissions for now, but not completely no, because money is nice. But I'm still figuring it out. No, that's not to say I'm taking your money. I'm not gonna make you take my money, because I don't want to give you anything yet. But thank you, I'm honored if you would like to, even if you can't yet. The love is appreciated, trust. Trust, I'm also Mrs. Brooke. It's okay. That is was never a hint or a suggestion. Don't worry about it. I'm just letting you know. I don't feel fair to give people commissions right now because I'm still figuring it out myself. But I'm honored. Thank you. Ah! Target! You flex on my heart. Thank you. Oh, it makes my heart hurt, like Ralph said. Thank you. I'm not gonna say no forever, but just for now, while I'm still figuring things out. And because I'm a sloth, I work like a tortoise. I don't want to work on a deadline. That would make me mad. If I can take all the time in the world to make art, yeah, sure. If you're willing to wait like 3 months for a picture. But it just makes me feel bad when I'm taking too long on work, and you deserve to have it at a normal pace. When I get faster at this, and I plan to, sure. But right now I'm like, let me just get back into cooking again. It's been a while. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome to. When you say call me, are you actually talking about getting in a voice call or just chatting on Discord? Because I won't promise I'll answer. Not right now, at least. But thank you all you sweeties. The compliments mean a lot. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, I talked over my favorite track from this playlist. This is definitely going on speed for sure. Go subscribe to Mel Berry. She's great. Don't know if she's still doing Deltarune art music. Hope she does. Permit me to listen to this track maybe one more time, because I love it so much, and I talked all over it and I'm sad. Thank you, Goof! Perspective-wise, this doesn't feel right. It don't quite feel right yet. One more. Alright. Did it just show up? Dang, that was late. I saw that message forever ago. Thank you, though. Ooh. Just a little bit of light, a pinprick of light. Whoa, hi. That's fun. Just thinking out loud. Sorry. Sound effects. You know what, though? And this is a genuine question. For anybody listening / watching, I am so, when I say this, I mean this with all of my heart. I'm so grateful to every single one of you that are here. Thank you. As someone who is trying to get back into making art full-time, I, don't like to talk about it, but it is necessary. I'm trying to make a living over it. Trying to do as best I can. I don't know how I would do it, but would you guys be interested in merch? Because that's something I'm trying to figure out right now, if I can make you guys, I don't know, t-shirts and stuff for this. Please don't feel compelled to buy stuff if you don't have the income. No worries. I don't need you to spend money on me if you don't have it. Take care of yourself first. All I'm asking is if that's something that you're interested in, let me know, and I will try to make an online store, because I would like to be able to do this a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly, if it's something that we feel like we would want, and the income is available, I would be very grateful. I'll try to make a Gumroad or something. Yeah. And you'll get HD versions of the pictures versus the, you know, watermark that you see at the end in low res. Because man, I want to get back to conventions. I want to be able to meet you guys in person. Selling these is like my dream. So yeah, but also, I want to help you guys realize your dreams. What do you want to accomplish in life? Whether it's art or something completely unrelated. I just want to be able to help you. No, I won't. No one needs to see my ugly mug. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. It'll just be the picture. No worries. The Roaring Knight and Crystal. No, you're fine. Oh my god. Cat? I heard boy. Fluffy boy. But thank you for the feedback. Honestly, it doesn't. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Did you hear baby? Did you hear child? Fluffy bean? Ooh, actually, maybe just that by itself. I don't need that sharp beam. You heard kitty. Will I do VidCon? I don't even know where that is. I've heard of it, but I don't even know where it is. Not at the moment, I don't have plans to. But maybe for the future. I would love to do Anime Expo. I'd love to be able to meet you guys there. This is your final warning.
This is your final warning.
Answer pending. Your baby's been sleeping on the table. Oh, is it good? What's his or her name? We need to know. Hi, bud. You want to say hi? Baby has approached my foot. Sniffing around, being super cute and stupid. Well, there he is. Boy! Oh my god, boy sounds precious. I want to meet boy. I'd love to meet boy. What a great name. Just like King Asper, great with names. No. Prove to me.
Prove to me.
Not dang it.
You're strong enough
Wrong
to
there.
survive. I did not expect you to leave me. I thought you might stay for another day. Might I start to glaze when we lock our gaze? All they really need is you. So don't run away. Savor me, stay. I'm protecting you. I promise it's true. I won't let you leave. Air will fill my room. All they really need is another time.
He got beef? What do you mean, goof? She meowed in my room and hissed at me. What? Ah! I think cats always have a reason for why they do things. They just act angsty because they just got nothing better to do but just being mad little gremlins. Most cats are not social people. Creatures. Cats are people too. Oh, that's funny.
I know it's supposed to be my child.
got totally sliced by a cat when I was really young, like straight across the face. But I'm also like, I think it was something I did. Stepped on the cat's tail. I totally deserve that. Most cats don't scratch just cause. They give you a reason, usually. Maybe it's your juju, maybe it's the energy you're emitting, but there's usually a reason. I will always defend cat baby scratched because they were uncomfy. I just realized that's a cool effect I can do. Ooh! Oh. Hey now. That's fun. I just discovered something else. I'm always learning. Oh, yeah! Ooh, poopy light. Now that's fun. She got on the bed and hissed at you? Just because? Just because? No reason at all? Nah, there's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason. Were you staring at her wrong? You looking at her butt in the wrong direction? Too close to personal space? There's always a reason. Aw, yeah, Melberry's good stuff. Yeah, love her. You guessed right, though. Undershot. Good one. Y'all in these, what are they called? The word that you use to describe two words that you melded together. Yes! I forgot. It's also somebody's name in this chat. Also, I have to amend a statement that I made in the very beginning. In that, what was it? In SPEEDPAINT commentary I said, I was like, there's no other character that I can think of that has a relationship, a separate relationship from the player. Except for One Shot. Or, I guess, better way to say that, the player and the protagonist are separated as their own entities. And it's actually affecting the characters in this world. So, you think of characters like One Shot, you think of characters like Doki Doki Literature Club, my arch nemesis. I cannot stand that series. Freaks me out. No prop goof. Yeah, I wasn't clear on that, but I was like, yeah, there's lots of other examples in that situation. But as far as the character being puppeteered by that, the player's actions, and actually like having their own expressive, their own characterization outside of you, I find is rare. I love it so much. I'm fascinated by the Chris Dreamer. I want to know all about them. I just want them to play piano and rob fridges. Yes, exactly. You are not exactly an evil presence. Mostly. You can be good in One Shot, but you can also be bad. It depends on your choices. But what I do find very interesting and what I'm so excited to draw, I guess, Snowgrave, is that your choices don't matter, ultimately. Chris's choices don't matter. But depending on, it sounds like in the prophecy, no matter what happens, the story still ends the same. The girl finds love. That could be taken either as Noelle literally finding love with Susie, or finding love as in LV killing more monsters. It works either way, so I don't know. But I'm just fascinated by this world and what Toby's trying to cook with it. It's just so much more ominous. Instead of genocide where you're in control, you're literally manipulating somebody else to do all of your dirty work for you. It's awful and dark and awesome. The wrong heroes theory? No! Tell me. Because I know there's been a lot of foreshadowing leading towards Susie not being the actual hero, her being the villain. That's why she's like the antag for most of chapter 1 until she finally comes to your side at the end. I don't want Susie to die. Yeah. Oh, I don't like it. Sure. But yeah, that is a plausible theory. I think a lot of people are assuming that Susie is not going to make it to the end, or Chris isn't going to make it to the end, or basically somebody has to die. Whether it's Ralsei or whether it's Susie that has to kill Ralsei, something dark has to happen at the end. And it might be Noelle having to do the deed. But, I don't want it to happen! I don't want it to happen! Are you going to do Snowgrave movie? You're going to play it on your bio? Have you seen the Snowgrave stuff? Because I will not spoil that. That is a treat and a joy. Well, no. Correction, it's not. It's really not. But it's fascinating nonetheless. Party parties are anxious. That's what I'm so excited to draw in. Oh, yes, yes! Okay, Dorkadoo, you're onto something with that. Because of everything that happens, there's so much foreshadowing towards Chris's hand getting lost. I forget the exact... I don't know exactly what the quote is, or the dialogue box, but when you find the, what is it, the blue gumball machine, I forget if it says you could see through your hand or you couldn't see your hand. Because I swear there's a line in the game somewhere that says you couldn't see your hand, or you couldn't see, you saw through your hand, like is it glass? I took that to mean Gaster hands, like the holes you can see through your hand. So I was going to play with that in the picture. I have no idea what it implies, but I find that fascinating. Is Chris actually born in this world? Are they a product of Gaster? Are they an experiment, a creation? What is happening? I can't wait. Theorize away. Let's all be wrong together and watch Toby smash our theories into oblivion. Can't wait. The severed hands all throughout chapter 4 when they're talking about the movie. There's so many hints. There's so many hints. But I just want us all to be wrong, because then I'd be bored if that's all that we get the answer and we were right. That's boring. I don't like crafting theories that are going to be right. It's fun to just guess and be wrong. I don't know. I'm sorry, Dorkadoo, but I got what you said. I know what you meant. No worries. Is that the end of my playlist? Oh, I guess so. I thought I had it looped, but no. We gotta go back to the top. Alright, time for some Undertale jazz. Unless people tell me otherwise they would like to listen to something else, let me know. Don't add me in the game, Goofy! Don't do that. I don't need to be in the game. Who knows? But thank you. I appreciate it. You can if you want to. Dang, that keeps happening. I'm sorry, Dorkadoo. It's gotta be so annoying. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that's happening. One more beam for his arm. Is the Titan male? Let's assume it's a man. Dude, is your severed hand cutting off all of your text? Is that what's happening? Your text is getting severed? I'm sorry. I hope your hand isn't going to get severed at some point. That would suck. Sorry. I was reading a comic yesterday, actually, a much older comic, but they're still updating it, and it's still incredible to this day. It's called Gaster Escapes. They did a take on Papyrus where the reason we haven't seen him is because he's scaled. He just is an introvert in this version, instead of like the outgoing, boisterous Papyrus that we know from Undertale. I want to know what's up with Pat. Is he okay? Does he need a hug? He needs friends. Why is he such a loner? I'm like really scared of when we finally see Papyrus. Clearly something's going on. Can't help you though. I don't know why. forever ago. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Kabuki. Also confirmed, Asgore is secret boss in next chapter. Pretty sure. Dad's gonna be raging at Skeleton Man. Bone Zone. Oh! Yay! I haven't really even gotten into lighting yet. But thank you. I'm always happy to help if I can pass on something I learned. I'm always learning first. Dorkadoo, tell me, do you do art too? You just like to draw for fun? Because if you want to get better, I'm happy to help as much as I can, though I'm still learning myself. I'll always pass on whatever cheat code I come across. But honestly, the first thing, always, cheat code number 1, just look at stuff. Look at real things. That usually gets me pretty far. Oh. Well, we don't know that. We have confirmation. I need to escape that meme. I know that's sadly what could have happened, and I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's true, but I don't want it. Asgore's been beaten down enough. And frankly, can I just be, I'm pretty sure, like, Asgore apologetic. I feel bad for the guy. He doesn't deserve half of the crap he gets thrown at. He didn't deserve it in Undertale, he still doesn't deserve it here. Toriel's just so mean to him. He doesn't deserve it. I'm an Asgore defender. He's a little creepy. He doesn't need to be stalking around the clock like he is, but he's not that bad. But then again, we don't know the whole story. I don't know what he did. He could be awful. Maybe he did something horrendously in this version. No! Don't say it so goofy. Titan's exploding, man. He ain't gonna make it much longer. Seconds before he's destroyed, though. When it comes through. What do you mean? Are we talking about Asgore? Getting dense. Oh, drawing! Yes, I feel that too. I hope that's what you meant. So curious about everything going forward, because basically all of Chapter 4 spoiled the next few chapters. We know most of what's probably going to happen. But I still don't want to be right. I want to be wrong. That's more fun. Oh, you're getting a tablet? What kind? Tell me all the details. Did you just order it? I'm so happy for you. Oh, that takes me back. Hold on, this breakdown. Break my neck. Oh, thank you. Good that we got most of that lighting in, at least. We're locked into lighting wise. A little dark in here, a little dodge there, and I feel like we can at least start detailing a little more. Oh, I'm just getting triggered all over the place today. Undertale music makes me swoon. It's 99 now. Goofy. I can't. Oh, it hurts my soul when you say words like that. Don't run over the desk. I really hope Des didn't get run over like a reindeer. I really hope Grandma didn't run over a reindeer. I really, really hope that's not the case. Alright, I think we can make this beam now. Oh boy. Alright, let's do it. Beam. Yeah, I think I also had an idea for it going out of its mouth thing, but it's not, its head's not turning that way. So maybe nah. Nix that idea. But this guy can absolutely have a fun time over here. We need something to balance it over here, for the most part. It's one-sided. It's a little. Well, no, we got the gesture in. What I mean by that, when you're doing composition, at least most of the time, I try to aim for some sort of shape. So this curve is the action line for the Titan. But the overall composition is going like boom, 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 boom. Always gotta have zigzags as much as we can. It's kind of less obvious until you get here, but that's what we're going for. You get like a nice Z. Yeah. So if we can keep that balance, it feels a little more active. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try a beamer. Let's see. I'm gonna do a really quick eye reset. I'm gonna look away from my screen for a couple seconds. I'll be right back. You're not gone? I'm dropping batteries. I'm gonna just be on the other side of the screen looking through my hallway real quick. It's time for a beamer. Look at the kitty baby in the back behind me and we'll get back to this. Meanwhile. I'll leave that there. Save. Alright. 20 seconds to reset my eyes. BRB for a sec. Okay. And I'm gonna also stand up my desk because I want to stand up. There's more unused music? Oh. Perhaps. If you have a playlist, go ahead and drop it and I'll think about it. I'll look at it and maybe sniff it and smell it. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen real quick. I'm gonna drop that music and maybe listen. Oh, girl. Okay, I'm moving as fast as I can, Goof. Hang on. Is it the latest one you just dropped? So, going forward, I'm always down to listen to music on stream. But also, I gotta lay down the law a little bit, Goof. If things aren't safe, I can't guarantee I'll play it, and I need to do a test beforehand. But I'm always down to listen to it on the other side of the camera. I just gotta spot proof it first. So, you can post links, but slow down on the requests. One thing at a time, okay? Oh! And that goes for everyone. I'm always down to listen to music, but keep it safe and we can stream it all day, so long as it's safe. Pretty sure it's fine. I just want to make sure. Not to mention it also just disrupts the flow sometimes when we want to keep things moving. Oh, short. Oh! Made only 2 years ago or just released recently. Okay. After this track, I will take a listen. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna pause for just a second. Ah! If a green check mark pops up when I'm playing the song, everything should be fine. Everything should be honky-dory. 3, 2, yay! Alright, we're good! Cool beans. I'll listen to it after this. Thank you, thank you. Loin, thank you for the call. I'm not recording because I'm not drawing right now. Thank you, I got it. Hi, Mulch! There's a babu. Hi, honey. Oh, do you want to come say hi? Hi, honey. Second baby has entered the chat. Big boy behind me taking a bath real quick. Hey, Mulch. Hey, precious girl. I know you see my headphones and you want to eat them, don't you? Alright, what can we do today? We said we were doing BMO. Yes. Alright, we'll just let this song finish and then we'll switch it up. I do have 2 kitty. I have dos. I have a brother and a sister at home right now. You want to see other baby? She's a little more shy, but hang on. Once per stream, I must cat mom. So I'm sorry and not sorry. Oh, she left. Where are you going, honey bear? Wait, the cat wants to see you. Okay, she left. Well, her body will be back. When she comes back, I'll show you, and then maybe we can look at the other baby as well. Alright, pauseth. Pauseth! There we go. Alright, Google, let's see what the Goofy cooked up. I forgot I was talking to Google. I wasn't meant to do that. Oh, it's very quiet. Ooh. I will. When I start. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. This sounds a lot like Final Fantasy. which is not a bad thing. That's a compliment. Oh, I like it. So is this officially released by Toby Fox and somebody else just uploaded it? It's Gucci. Oh, he did an anniversary stream? Oh, cool. For chapter 1? Was this from like when he was releasing chapter 2? That's cool. I haven't heard any of this stuff yet. Thank you. Okay, that's what I thought in the chapter 2 stream when they were releasing, or the chapter 1 our anniversary stream when they released chapter 2. That's cool. Okay. Let's just get all of my lighting out of the way, and then I think we can start to play with the detail a little bit today. And color. Because this is a mostly black and white creature, but still, light creates color. I think we can have more fun with that. Alright, let's get this beam out of here. Beam singular. Cool. That's fun. Oh my god, Rules has a separate theme. It's so cool. Recording. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, this is very silly. We're a fan of silly. It's massive. It's gargantuan. Start small. This is so much more serious and way less silly than the rules card I know. Woo! Gosh darn it, I just would like one more loop to hear it again. Laser. Indeed, laser. This is epic. Legend alternate. Ooh. Maybe this will eventually be the final song that we hear. Vibe wasn't right. Oh, interesante, interesante. Too serious, perhaps. What is this? Character joined! Like Susie officially joining? Aww. That was sweet. Oh. This is intense now, isn't it? Ooh, king fight. Oh wow, this is intense. Insanely different. I don't know why I think of Noel when I hear this song. This is pretty. I hear Christmas. I think I can pinch this a little more. We heard this! This was the trailer. I'd love to see parts of Toby's actual music making it through the real world. The piano was always welcome. Yeah, slaps. Yeah, this is just straight up the trailer song. That's so cool. No, I will not. Plays the power of Neo. But it's good so far. Why? I unfortunately have the power of choice, unlike Chris. I don't mind hearing those. So far. No, I will not skip it. You just mute. Sorry, I like it so far. Well, too bad. I like it. No, don't get away from me. I'm assuming this will be the intro that plays when the spam team initially pops up. As long as there's no horror gang songs in here, I'm here for it. Oh, I see. It's just a repeat. Okay, I will skip this. Got it. Oh! Wahahaha. Well, hey. Oh, I'm scared. I don't like this. Oh, I didn't like that. Ew! No, I was not a fan of that last part. Aw, this is cute. Scrapped Castletown, why? It's too silly. Spam's ended. That's fine. Oh, this just sounds so fun. But I can see why it was scrapped. It's fun though. But probably not the same as the vibe we were going for. It's a little more Caroline-y. More mysterious. Oh my. Rules means business, apparently. And this is closer to what we have. Maybe I'll keep what I had. I'll keep this to what I had still. Queen? This is so serious for her. Oh, I love it, but it's probably like, nah, she's meatier than that. Oh my god! Go off, queen! This is the end of the game, the birthday fight? What? The laptop means business. I'm gonna get viruses, dude. Lancer's mom kicks ass. Holy crap, that's great. Still hearing those motifs in there. Great. Just playing around. None of this may start. Keep it weekly on. You go. Your parts of it still in there. Final cut that made it in. Really don't know what I'm doing with this beam, guys. Just having fun. It's half of the stuff I do is just I don't know what I'm doing, so it looks cool. But also, most of this is going to be obscured by the big old tower. You got the music for days, I gotta say. Thank you, good sir. It's been good so far. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Alright, well, moving on. No, I think not. I just saw what you sent. What if I said no? I think I'm gonna say no. I think I'm gonna say no to that one. Thank you though. Thank you very much. But no. The last two were great though. You haven't let me down yet. But I think I'm okay. I see the thumbnail and I don't want it. Thank you though. You sneak. I love it, but I'm good. Are you sure? I don't know if I can trust you, Goofy. You haven't let me wrong yet, though. Let me think about it. For the first 10 seconds proves to be meme spam territory. Now, after the song, okay? What's wrong with Capuchin? The face is scary. It's enough of a reason for me. Plus, hardly have had a chance to really hear music I enjoy as well. I like listening to new music, but I might also change up to something for me. Otherwise, I just change up what I'm listening to and just make it silent too. I don't know yet! Hang on, let me look. I'm always open to giving things a chance. First try. What is this though? As long as it's something we can all enjoy. These thumbnails make me question your choices a little bit. I'll give it a shot after this song, okay? But I also don't know if I want this in my watch history. We'll give it a chance after this. The Goopy Goops holds too much power. Ooh! Not what I'm going for, but that's cool. Happy accidents, man. Kinda like that. Hold on. Alright, Goof, you're on watch. You're on watch. Hang on. Let's see the first song. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for judging. Cover did not exactly elicit good vibes, but maybe I'm wrong about this. I think you might be onto something. Hang on. The picture is scary though, I'm not looking at it. But it's nice. Sorry for judging. Why the picture gotta be so scary though? That's my only question. That's my only complaint. Otherwise, it's cute. Yeah, it's chill vibes. I can't be mad. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Crystal makes mistakes too. It's very cute and silly so far. And we love that. It's a nice mix. Oops. So wait a minute. This was fire. I kinda like that. It's not quite going through it. I don't know how I feel about this yet. That's really cool to look at, but what does it mean for the picture? It wouldn't attack itself, so why is it doing that? I have to have a reason for every decision I make. It looks cool, but... very cool. Are all the songs this chill? I hope they are. I'm scared. Whoa. Whoa. Girl's going ham. It's intense. I might turn this down a little bit. It's a little scary. Yeah. No. I don't like that thumbnail. Is this a video game? Is this a FNAF? What is this? That's intense, alright. I'm okay, but thank you. I'll let it play out. So we'll probably go back to chill vibes after this. I'm gonna take a step back and look at what I've done so far. It's a VR game? Oh, even worse. Oh god. Absolutely not safe. VR makes me sick. No. Okay. I think we'll keep Mr. Bean. We'll clean it up, but I think what we can work on now is a little bit of color. That'll be fun. Little differentiation, not too much subtlety. I can't decide. Can't. I can hear it. I will leave it at this volume. I can't do much about that. You can turn it up though if you want to. I don't want to blast too many people's ears. I'm gonna probably be a little quieter going forward, but you're welcome to turn the volume up if you want to. I won't stop you. Alright, I am very happy with how this is looking so far. But we gotta get into this tower. What else is needed to do? The biggest thing I think left is the inside of the tower and this heart. I'll add some color to the hand as soon as we get to that. I just want to get all the biggest things out of the way first. Well, welcome back, Dorkitude. Did you have good dinner? Currently we're listening to Capuchin. You are welcome to listen, or you can do whatever you want with the audio. It's very silly and cute so far. I'll be honest, I did change what I was listening to, but it's alright. I like it, it's alright. What? Hi, Emily. What's going on? You're an OC? Since when? I'm sorry your life is tragic though, darling. How you doing? You okay? You hanging in there? Every once in a while I sneakily just put a headphone in my ear and I'm listening to Deltarune Let's Plays. So I'm still listening halfway. Kind of. But I think it's alright. I think it's swell. Probably not my cup of tea, but it's nice. I'm sorry. I liked almost everything so far. I'm not saying I don't like all of it. It's just not my cup of tea, that's all. We're allowed to have different opinions, Goofy. I think it's fine. A little cursed, but it's fine. In the best way possible. Do I mind channel advertisement? Not necessarily, no, I don't mind. You gotta plug something? Please do. We're all growing here, so please feel free. If I can be a platform for other people to grow, sure. Oh, really? Wait a minute, what do you mean? My OC's name is Crystal. Is that what you're talking about? I thought your name was Emily. Unless your username is not the same as your real name, which I would assume most people. Welcome though, hello, welcome back. We're doing some stuff. I think we're almost done with the bare bones basic stuff as like, how can I put this? I'm always going to be detailing because I'm a freak. I don't know how to stop. But I think we're getting closer to doing less of the blocking and finally getting into some of the overall composition that I'm going for, which is usually what takes me the longest and the stuff that you see in SPEEDPAINT. I usually cut this part out because it's a little boring, but you know, we're getting there. The capuchin was a little too much for me, I'll be honest, Goofy. It's very silly. But I am sorry that I judged. I was absolutely wrong, I'll admit that. I thought it was going to be something else and it wasn't. So thank you for correcting me. Not necessarily something I would listen to on the download on myself, but it's alright. Oh! Yeah. Please. Dorgadoo, I would not be mad. Yeah, if you want to. Thanks. I will not complain for a shout out. I really am trying to grow right now, so that would be amazing. Thank you very much. Oh God, Goofy, no! You can do whatever you want. I will respectfully say no thank you, though. Let's see. Yeah, please do. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm trying to think of what the next step to do is. I guess we can get into the background a little bit. We're just blocking right now. Thank you so much, though, to every single one of you soft beans that are here. Truly, I mean that. Thank you very, very much, you bread bacons. D&B means nothing? Okay. I won't lie. I'm a little scared. Oh, hi, Butterscorch! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I didn't know what's going on. I won't lie, though. I do have the Capuchin OST going. I'm a little scared to click on the video. I don't want to see it. I'm gonna just look at the name of it and not look at the screen. It's a little scary. But I'm also a big scared baby who's terrified of most things. That's all. Peek! Oh! Stop! Ah! You sweet beans, you. I don't know what you mean by that, but I appreciate it, thank you. I'm just trying to art, and sometimes I do things that I don't hate, and I guess other people don't hate it, so thanks. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. Wait a minute. Ooh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. A little color. Never hurt anybody. I think we're getting into color now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little bit of smoke. A little bit of smoke. Ah, yeah. This is more Photoshop, but so far, yeah. This is not done by any means, because I could render for days. I could nitpick for months and years, and then it'll never come out. But I'm also really happy with where this is going so far. I scream when you give me love. Compliments, guys, compliments never stop feeling good. I'm gonna say right now, compliment your janitors, compliment your waitresses, tell them thank you for your service, because it truly means the world to tell people thank you, I appreciate what you do. Not enough people tell them that. I do! I got 4 people in my chat! Hey! Honestly, I think this is the most I've had in a long time. We hit 10 once. I didn't know what to do. 10, nah. But no, thank you. I'll be honest, guys. I'm just a goofy little silly gremlin sometimes who likes to doodle. I've been talking to myself for like 7 years. I've been on stream on Twitch doing this for a lot longer, but now there's people. I don't know what to do. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been a long journey coming back, and I've missed doodling. I've missed being here with you guys. So, you know, if you can, pass it around, share it, like it. It does a lot. It really means the world. Thank you very much. Though, frankly, I have a lot of chaotic energy as it is by myself. I don't know what my ADHD would do if there was more people in here. So, thank you very much. Yeah, no, you are the goofy. I'm also goofy, though. We're all goofy, I guess. If you're here, you're welcome to the Goof Squad. We're listening to goofy things right now. But good goofy things. No, not bad. Never bad. But thank you very much. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. I think we can get some red in here. The soul is probably going to be like a light red, too, huh? Oh, yeah. A little bit of red, a little bit of wet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. In a dark. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm having fun, guys. Hang on. You guys are so sweet to me. What am I supposed to do with all this love and affection? I don't know how to handle it. These roses are stabbing me with love. Thank you for your clipped roses. They mean a lot. Ah, they hurt. They hurt with so much love. Thank you. The sooner I can do this for the living, the better. Because I don't want to get a real job. I don't want to be an adult. I really would rather not. But if I can be here hanging out with you guys and you guys don't totally hate what I'm doing, I guess I'm doing something right. Yeah, goofy goobers. Silly D&D fan, welcome! Wait, what's up? Your PNB is so cute. Yeah, absolutely! And please, by all means, I'm happy to rep any other artists in here. If you're someone trying to figure it out, we pay it forward, man. You gotta push the people that are started from the bottom. Now we're here, man. Everybody, we all gotta support each other. Hugs to all. Here's a big old circle of love for you. Take this and pass it to your fellow waitresses and all of your... Where's your hair tut? Oh yeah, I said I would do that. Wait a minute! Okay, no, I don't make tutorials, but I can talk about it on stream. I'll do that. Okay, hang on. Let me save. No. Wait. No. Real quick for the goofy, because I said I would on Sunday and then I lied and I didn't. This will be a short, maybe later. How do I do hair? Let's find out. I don't know. I don't know how I do hair. Let's see. This is hair. Light. There's my streak. If we're drawing like very thin, stringy, say Asian hair, that would be one type of hair. You target your highlights and then just I erase away. Erase. And then your brush gets smaller and you start making more micro adjustments as you go. And then you add a few little flyaways with like a finer brush. And there you go. That could be a hair. It's really roughly done, but that's like super quick hair. And then, guys, I'll be honest, I don't know how to draw black hair. I don't know how to draw my own hair. I really don't. But, if you think about it, I guess if I were to explain it as best as possible, there's my motorcycle. Rude, dude. Excuse you. Thank you. Let's call this hair 1. Sure. And then as the hair gets more coarse or more curly, the same thing applies, but it's a little bit less reflection. The reflection is not as sharp. So if I'm going for, say, curly hair, I would probably add a little bit, you just diffuse the light a little bit more. So say our light source is in the exact same spot. Let's make it like a brunette. This is a beautiful brunette. Curly haired gentleman slash lady. Yeah. There we go. If I wanted to say make an auburn brunette with some curly hair, diffuse that ever so slightly, add some darks, add some lights, oops, take your brush and just make it smaller. That's usually the play-by-play that I do. And every single little dash, you can get into the details a bit more once you have your basic blocked in shape. So that's really not at all a good explanation, but I guess the same thing applies. Your brush just gets smaller and smaller and smaller as you make more details. That's how I render at least. You start big and work your way down. The pyramid goes up to the top. The pointy tip at the top should be the finer details that you don't even really need. The rest of the picture stands alone on its own, but you could add them if you want. A little bit of curl, a little bit of brush, a very small little bit of shadow here and there, a little bit of reflection. And then as you detail, you can get more fancy with it. Yeah, that's basically all I would say I do. Again, I'm not a professional, I'm not drawing every day, but it's worked for me so far. I'm not exactly, I will always say I'm not a teacher, I just do something that works for me and I'll pass it on. I'll slap a tutorial on a short later, I guess. But yeah, that's worked for me so far. How to draw black hair, it's basically the same thing, but it's really, really, really coarse. So it's like, the reflection is almost non-existent because it's so thickly spread out. It's like the tip of the edge of the reflection would still be like a dark, even if it's light. It still eats up that light. So yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. There's a whole bunch more I could talk about when you get into coarse shadows and reflected light and cast shadows and all that stuff. I don't really care a lot about what the big higher up Leonardo Ninja Turtles talk about in the art schools. At the end of the day, you need a light, a dark, and something in between. And that usually gets you pretty far. A highlight, a midtone, and a shadow. And then within those three planes, you can play with how they bounce off each other. Does it need to be perfect? Heck no, because then we get into style. So who cares? But if you're going for realism, then you just take a picture and literally copy it from what you're seeing. What'd you say there, Emily? Yeah, I would say the same thing applies. Can I put, oh, yeah, if you want to, thanks. I can't pay you, but sure. I won't stop you. How do I do that? Give you power to mod? I think I can do that. Sure. I will never ask anybody to mod, but if you want to, by all means, thanks. Yeah. Let me remember how to do that real quick. Oh god, there's a capuchin now on my stream. This is so silly. This is very silly. As soon as I remember how to do that, I will give you the role. Thank you, though. Thank you very, very much. Did that help? A little bit? I will! Give you mod roll? Okay, how? I gotta remember. Hang on. I'm in Discord if I can't figure it out in less than 30 seconds. I'm pausing. No. Rolls. Mod. I did it. I think I did it. You're a mod now. I think. The capuchin chariot. It will be stopped in approximately 10 more songs. About. Every once in a while, there's just a monkey bop, and it freaks me out. The head bop is just a little too scary for me. My brain can't handle it. But But yeah, I'm always happy to offer small little tuts within streams. It's just usually making them separate videos is a lot of work when I'm trying to do a lot right now. I'm juggling like 30 million things and I just don't have the time. But I am desperately trying to get a little bit of income so I can hire an editor and then I can make more stuff for you guys and get it out faster so we can learn together. That's the end of the day. But I will push it really quick one more time because shameless plug. I do happen to have another channel where all of my learning lives. Everything that I know, you can learn up there at the Crystal Library where I stream anatomy right now and basically everything I ever want to learn in life. Essentially, a lot of 3D software coming soon. I really want to get into speed sculpts, ZBrush, Maya, Blender right now is happening, as well as animal anatomy and so much more. You must come to the Crystal Library chats on Sundays if you want to learn things with me, and then we can be students together and figure it out and not draw stick figures. Yeah. Thank you! Please go touch grass at some point in your life though. Please. Don't smoke grass. Touch grass. Difference. Alright, I'm closing shop. Let's get back to the Titan. But yeah, thanks for the segue. That was fun. I'm gonna write that down. What time is that? About 2:50. Hair tutorial. For the Goofy. You're welcome. Let's say about 10 minutes before that. Around there. Alrighty. I just write down our timestamps so I can add them later. Let's see. Oh god. I'm looking at it right now. Shakes head. SMH. Alrighty. It's very silly in here, be warned. Capuchins abound. Alrighty. We're gonna get back in, but might wrap in another hour, depending on how we do. Because I feel like I just want to get all the fun stuff on stream done. And then the boring stuff I'll do later. Yeah, please do. Please do. Don't smoke grass, just touch it. Just sniff it. Maybe you can eat it. It might be good for you, I don't know. Not all grass is safe. Some dogs poop on it, I wouldn't trust it. But go touch grass, for sure. With a shoe. Alrighty. Setting that aside, I do think, let's see, what else can we do? I guess we can get into a little color now, because that's going to be last details where I just kind of just render all of this out. Like if I really zoom in here, there's some very small micro details I can add, but if you look, you don't even see it. It's so small and unnecessarily there. But you know I got a detail. I got a detail. I love the detail. So I just... Oh, thank you! There's no lighting for the hand yet. I'll get to that in a moment. I guess I can do that next. Gonna have to draw... Oh! Well, I mean, the one I'm using right now is Paint Tool Sai, but I really want to try Procreate. But I hear that's Apple exclusive. Actually, tablet exclusive. I want Procreate so I can doodle on the go. Then I can do things outside of my house. That's the next step. Krita is also very good. Krita is like a downsized Photoshop. It's a little lighter and it's free. We love free. Freemium content is the best. So let's see. Is there anything else I can do right now? I don't think I'm gonna add a Chris and a Susie. It'll just be a heart. Maybe at the most we can add, because the stuff on the outside, that's really just micro details. Ooh! 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 I know it! Because I want to see. The fountain's back here. Oh, but I guess this is the fountain we're looking at. No, I would like to get some stained glass in, just to reflect some light. But then we're already playing with so much lighting. I want this to be the focus. The laser kind of takes our attention away from that, but as long as it's still there. Without it, your focus is the Titan. With it, it's still somewhat the Titan, but it's split a little bit. Oh, God. Everything's crashing down. Lava theme is going hard. Oh my god. This is intense. Good stuff. What's like that? I think we're gonna just add a little more texture to this tower. And then I feel like that'll be a good place to pause. Oh no, I said I would do color. No, what? No, let's do color. Color will be fun. Color will be very fun. So let's do that. Number one thing that I like to do, I don't exactly talk about it a lot, but here's some details. So, super fast tutorial, I guess. I like to draw everything in black and white first. Maybe darken it a bit. The beam. I could see that because that's really intense. I agree. It's taking our attention away a little bit. I think I might do that. I'm cross on the Titan beam. I don't know. Maybe not all of it. Maybe just that. I do like that. But then it's like slicing through I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. That's cool by itself. That's a little bit less distracting. That's too distracting. So I don't know. I gotta sit on that for a minute. I'll think about it. Titan Bay. At the end of the day, the beam may not stay, but I'm glad I drew it. I'm glad I drew it. For the greater good of the picture, I might have to scrap it, but I'm glad I drew it. Because that is a lot more of a central piece, and then there's just a beam. Because I like it and it's cool, and I wanted an excuse to draw it, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I don't know. Whoa! Wait! Maybe. Hang on. Middle ground. Yes! And I'll show you how I did that because I literally didn't know for the longest time how the heck people did it. And I went back and forth on figuring that out. I'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the white, but what I might do, because I think the beam is cool, it adds a nice contrast. I talked a little bit about that zigzag. I was like, here's our call to action, which is that. We got the beam, the Titan, leaning away from this, so it's like a little askew. And then to contrast that, we have That's the only reason I wanted the beam. But if I take all of this away and just leave it like that, what I might do is erase a little bit. And it's like the aftermath. The beam was just released. I know. Thank you though, I'm aware. Usually I'm not, thank you. But I think what I might do is I'll just do like the aftermath of the beam right after it was released, and it's like the little peter out effect of like the small little lines of that. So maybe I'll do that. Yes, I'm gonna talk about that in a second, Emily. Sure. Yeah, how to add color to grayscale. It's overlay and multiply. I use both of them together. Usually one layer they're usually the same layer. It's like, so let's see. We'll come back to Mr. Bean later. But for now, to add color, recording. Boop, there we go. Let's go in here. I want to make sure that I'm on the right layer. This is my base. Let's do it up here. I'm gonna add my clipping mask to this whole gigantic thing. Sir! That's so rude and gross. Can you not? Alright, motorcycle man's gone. I think we use an airbrush so it's nice and even steering. Ooh. Well, hang on. Multiply first. Excuse me. Let's do a little bit of dark blue, because as it gets closer down here, it's absorbing the lighting. So actually, it's hard to see. Let me show a very bright color so you just know what you're looking at. Let's do Susie colors. Oh no, this is all of it. Oh, I see. Well, Is it you? What layer is it? Those are my wings. Those are fun. Aha! Found it. Oh, that's creepy. Ew! Oh, and the best part? Oh, okay. Thank you. You can send me more music. I may or may not listen to it right now, but you can send me more music. Thank you. What am I looking at? Why are the Teletubbies shooting guns at each other? God! I'm sorry. The music is good, but the imagery is a little cursed. It just scares me a little. Okay. So I'm gonna go on this layer with my multiple layer, because I need to just see what we're doing. So usually I start with an airbrush. Let's add a dark blue. A nice deep saturated dark blue, because we get closer to the bottom, which is a nice, like, the bottom of this scene is like glass panes in blue. So I'm gonna add a little bit of that. Making that contrast pop again, baby. We do love contrast. But what you'll notice when I use multiply, it immediately darkens everything over time. It just makes everything darker. which kind of eliminates all the detail that we just did. So lowering that opacity a bit, bringing it down a little bit, makes it pop back out. And now white comes back to basically the color what we started with, the grayscale. White erases, because multiply doesn't show anything unless it's a dark color. So then I might come up here and add like this nice beige, like a little bit of gold to, let's say, let's do some gold on the wingy wings. I think that'll be nice. And I'm gonna actually use linear dodge because it just makes me so happy. Nice bright gold. Oh, it's a little bit of halo effect here. Halo! Yes, yes. Brighten that up a little bit because we have the angel up there. Mix a little bit of that away. Dude, are you just doing donuts in the middle of my street? Is there a dog outside doing donuts? I swear to God, if Toby's fox is outside my house. Alright, let's bring a little bit of that out as the light catches it. Oh, this is so silly. This sounds like Nintendo music. It's very silly and goofy. Are we? Is this rare? Is this, what's it called? Banjo-Kazooie? So then I use that to brighten it up a little bit. I keep it on the clipping mask, but then the mask kind of, you want that residual outwardly halo glow with it. So I'm going to keep it off the clipping mask a little bit. Erase some of that. Working very quickly because I just want to show you. And then as I get more into the detail, I'll slow it down. Then, what I would like to do, again, this is a Photoshop specific thing, but I can kind of give you a vague idea. Let's come into this hand here. The biggest steps first. Let's do that. Where's this layer? There it is. Okay. If we are to keep the beam, I want to bring this light out, right? So let's see. Linear dodge. Make it a nice bright cyan. Ooh, yeah. And I'm going to bring that out a little bit. Actually, use a nice hard brush for specific lighting here. All of this reflected light. And then I just take a blur and kind of... Ooh. It's not exactly what I'm looking for yet. This is just a rough lay-in right now. This is not at all done, but just to show just an idea. We're just trying to see our light sources right now. We'll clean up later. Clean up on aisle 4. There is some green, you're right. You're right, you're right. We're gonna hold the color, protect the opacity. Let's add some green in there. Let's totally do that. Maybe a little bit darker as it gets further away. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh, now we're playing with fire. So let's say the center of the beam is like blue, and then the outside is a little bit green. Kind of like Kirby's eyes from Lost, what is it called? The Forgotten Land. His eyes are like blue-green when they turn his head. That kind of effect. Alright. Now, I'm going to clean this up a little bit by erasing away some bits. Oops. I think that's the hardest part, is we want to just do detail all day long, or at least that's my thing. I live in the detail space, but you gotta remember, every single shape has form to it. So if you can remember the form that you're drawing and bring that to the surface, your art will stand out so much stronger. Great. There's just memes happening, but don't worry about it. I don't know what's going on in the capuchin space. I don't understand it. It scares me. But it makes the goofy happy, so it can't be mad. Again, this is a very rough lay-in. I would nitpick this a little bit more later. It's apparently the music that you're listening to right now. This is the last song, just for you. Alright, that's in my search history now. I'm so excited. I can't wait for YouTube to refer so much more of this to me. Alright, for the sake of the rest of the stream, I'm gonna go back to my music. Thank you so much though, Goofy. That was a fun jaunt. I'm so sorry that I judged you. The music is good. The music is great. I was wrong. I'll admit that all day long. But we're gonna go back to chill vibes for now, because I don't want this to be too distracting. But, Is this too loud, by the way? Turn this down, turn this up. Can we hear the crystal and the music at the same time? That's the goal. Alrighty. Let's see. Brightest part is probably the eye, so everything else should be dimmer by comparison. Weirdly enough, this is actually forcing me to be faster. This is not usually how I work. I would like to be done with the rendering process before I do all of this, but it is good to have that detail in there to know what your light sources are coming from. It does a lot, yes. That's what I was like, I want to figure out my lighting first. So when you can see that contrast of dark to light, oh, it makes it sing. Ooh, baby, it makes it sing. That's one of the best tips I got from art school. I don't go to, well actually no, correction. I didn't go to art school. I went to a community and I just took a lot of art classes and farted around for a while. Until I figured out that I wanted to change my entire trajectory, and then I went to a dance major. Anyway, teacher said, do, what did she say? The finer details are at the top of the pyramid. The one white pixel that adds so much to the rest of the frame. So if I were to say like, dim this down a little bit, and you can still see the light, but all those days, the final touch that makes me so happy is when I can get in here and do like a boop. Oh, and there's the eye reflection. Maybe blur it a little bit by adding a little bit of a darker color to it. You guys are so sweet. Goofy, I'm a cry. I don't know. I'll be your art teacher if you want, but I still am learning every day. I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time. Well, here's the thing. I feel like I hem and haw about the title of teacher, because in a way, I feel like when you become a teacher, that's you pausing and actively taking the time to pass on your knowledge. You are done learning, and you are passing on what you've learned. I don't want to stop learning, but I'm happy to keep pushing it forward. I always like learning. This brain is not, it's not exploding with nearly enough knowledge. I'm gonna keep putting as much as I can cram in here. But if I can do both at the same time, if I'm learning and also just passing on what I've learned, that's what I want to do. So sure, maybe that I guess makes me a teacher, but part of me is like, I went to art school, or not, I keep saying art school. I went to college, and I got frustrated because I wanted to learn more than what the teachers were willing to teach me. I wanted to learn more. They said, I said, I want to learn this, I want to learn that, I want to learn this software. How do I learn Houdini? And they were literally like, I don't know. That's too hard. You should just stay on this track and get your degree. And I was like, well then, flipping tables about it. Point is, you gotta learn whatever you want to learn, and I'll happily pass that knowledge on if I have it. But yeah, anyway, I'll ramble for 4 more years about it. I'm salty about school, don't mind me. But it was a very helpful and worthwhile experience, I won't lie. It did wonders, but you gotta do what you gotta do first. Oh, this song is cute. I want to hear this. Dum dum dum. Alright. I think. Let's see. want to take away some of this lighting a little bit so we can really see the form of the eye. No, you don't. You can learn whatever the heck you want. You can learn whatever the heck you want. I just like to learn a whole butt ton of stuff that no one else... I'm a crazy person, guys. I don't think you realize this, but I'm freaking whack. Most people are just like, I learn one thing and I'm good. I don't want to master anything. I want to be a generalist and learn as much as I can. That's my fault. That's my problem in life. I learn too much at once, and then brain explodes with too much knowledge. I get joy from learning lots of different things, but everyone learns differently. You should learn the thing that makes you happy and stick with it, and then you get better at it. That's probably why it took me forever to come back to art, because I was too busy trying to figure out what the heck I was doing in life. I was going all over the world figuring stuff out. Ooh! I mean, yeah! I really want to get into making 3D game design. I really want to get into making character design. Specifically, I guess, like, I don't know how else to explain it, but I've said it before. The whole morph when you click on the Smash Bros. Screen, and it's the fancy, really nicely rendered picture that shows up behind them. That's what I want to do. I want to make the really intensely, unnecessarily detailed skin textures and hair textures and all of the individual hair follicles going down the face. I want to play with simulations. I want to 3Dify this! I would love to be able to make a wing in real space and time. But in the meantime, illustration brings me joy, and I can live in that detail too. So I want to be able to both homogenize both of them, if I can get to that. So all that stuff. If you care at all about character design, well, actually, no, scratch that. Not character design, but once the character is done, I don't see myself making tons and tons of models of characters that are T-posing with different outfits on. That's not for me. What's it about? How so? What do you mean? You got your bachelor's in game development this spring! Yay! Sorry, that was really loud. Emily, I'm so happy for you! That's amazing! Congratulations! Seriously, that's a big accomplishment. Slap that back. But when you say game development, I guess I'm not into making games, but once the grunt work of finalizing the character design is done, when you have the final design, I'm just detailing the heck out of it. Oh yeah, Goofy's game. Yeah, please, by all means, ask it. Yeah, so that's where I want to live. Trust, I'm trying to figure that out too. I will hire people for free. Congratulations! Keep yakking it up. I think I'm gonna actually start rapping soon, but for now we're good. Get some green in there. As it gets further away, it becomes a bit more of a dark blue. And then, let's see, I guess for now, last thing, make a rim light that pops out from the rest as bright as you can. Oops. Yeah, do it. Do you need the link to the Discord? I'll happily send it. Let me know if you need access. For whatever reason, sometimes the link isn't there or it doesn't work, but it should this time. It's in the description. You can post art, you can post all kinds of music, you can do whatever the heck you want in there. Except spoil chapter 5. Don't do that, or I'll kick you. I'll cry. Everything else is fair. Everything else is fair game. Crafty Bear. How you doing? How you doing, big boy? Welcome back. We just did some fun tutorial talk about how to draw hair and stuff, I guess. But I'm willing to do more of those, of course. How you doing? Hopefully you just had a nice nap. Did you wake up and have a good sleep? I'm actually almost done, I think, with the stream. Sorry, you might have come near the end, but I'm not wrapping up just yet. Just might pause on doing forward motion, momentum, and all of this stuff. Am I doing Hello Purple? Cruise Fanatic, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what, actually? For all of the wonderful lovelies that are in here so far, can I show you what's next? I'm excited to get to Susie and Gerson. It's not done yet, but, where is it? There it is. I drew a Susie. I'm a little scared of her face. She doesn't have hair right now, she's kind of naked, but we're working on it. That'll hopefully be the sketch that comes out this Friday, and then you can hopefully see that. I won't be done with the speed paint by this Friday, but if you like it a bunch, might finish it, so we'll see. So yeah, that's what's next, and then hopefully some snow grave and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots more. I think for now, what else? What else? I'll clean this up later. It's not a contest to be my #1 fan, guys, but thank you. I won't mind, but you do whatever you got to do to get through life. Appreciate all the love, of course. Oof! I'm sitting down. Urgh. And also, I just realized, well, it's only 4 o'clock, over here at least. My children might be getting hungers later. Really, it depends on them when I stop streaming. Their stomachs are my timer. Susan! Yeah, we gotta draw Susan. I might have to finish Susie next time. Because we, like, started her 70 times and never actually finished it. So I'll have to do that soon. I don't know, guys. Beam or no beam? I think we keep part of the beam, but I don't know if I keep all of this. In or out? Oh, wait! I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's see. We're just doing the big things right now. I like the beam. Okay. Well, frankly, again, I'm not recording. This is the full beam. This is what we had. Which I don't mind, but it takes away, it's a little distracting to me. If I take it away, this becomes the focus. If I put it back, this becomes the focus. You get me? So I don't know. I don't know. I think we keep part of it though. That's not bad. Okay. I don't think we're gonna finish today, but the last thing I was gonna do was possibly add, let's see, some spawn in here. Some goopy babies. I think we can do that, and then we'll probably call the stream for now. And then I'll do the rest of the detail later, because again, that's all boring stuff. But it is very helpful to get all of my light sources in, and then I'll feel good about moving forward, because probably won't be done with it by this Friday, but I'm going to try to be done with a sketch of the Susie versus Gerson, and then we'll see. The following week I might be done. Is there anything else to do? Again, finer details I'll save for later. Ooh, chill vibes. Goopy babies, that's right, that's right, that's right. I did say that. Thank you for the reminder. See my ADHD brain? It moves a mile a minute. Chat is filled with capuchins! I'm looking at it right now. I'm scared. I don't feel safe. Gloopy babies. Oh my god, how dare the Roaring Knight do the tenna dance. I'm so upset. I gotta get out of here. It's not safe. Stay out of this Discord. It's not safe. I do think one quick thing I want to do before we wrap, besides Boogie Babies, I want to add. I don't think I actually have that. Do I? Let's see. Digging into my library real quick. Final touches I usually save for the end, but because it's a stream, I want to try something. Let's see. Oh! You want to hear the scary song? Lefty. Sure. I won't be listening, but I'll play it. It makes me scared. It's the slowed down version of the city theme, right? I'm not opposed to that. I will probably play that when we get to Snowgrave, which I am so excited for. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, let's play Snowgrave. And oh no. Let's not play Snowgrave. No, I will not do that. I didn't say that. I will draw Snowgrave though. I will not play the scary game, but I will draw about the scary game. No, don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that. I said no such thing. What was I doing again? I was looking for references. Let me shut my face hole. I'm gonna close my mouth before something else leaks out. You heard nothing. Chat, don't blame me. Where is my light streaks? I guess. What if I'm scared? I wouldn't say no, only because the last time I played Deltarune music, Toby got hacked. I got chunked. I can't think of the word. I got not reported, but the copyright strike got me, and I was sad. So I don't know. It's weird. It's like sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Maybe it's through Toby's own music. I don't know, but it didn't work last time. Let's try this. That's fun. I'm gonna save that for later. Let's also, oops, put that in front. I'm gonna also, again, these are final touches, but yeah, it's because of Nintendo probably, not Toby's fault. I'm sure he's chill with it, but because it's a Nintendo product, it's just what it is. The question is it through his channel? Like it has to be by Toby Fox? Because I was listening to it through another channel and that's probably what it was. So I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is so smart that it knows the song you're playing is not from the original source, I guess. Oh my god, I love Undertale Yellow soundtrack so much. Oh, but I also don't think that's safe. I don't know. I'm also kind of willing to just not care about streams. It's mostly when I'm making speed paints that I want to monetize, but if the stream doesn't, you know, it's fine. It's good research to figure it out. Material Collective? I know, yeah, that's not usually safe. I don't know. Well, let's see. Snowgrave music, here you go. It makes me sad. Well, if we get booted, it's at least at the end of the stream, so no worries. How about this? Do we want to hear some Undertale Yellow real quick before I finish? I don't really care. If we get hacked, we get hacked. I think I already did. Earthbound 2 is very dangerous. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut it. Go back. There we go. Oh, he didn't? Yeah, this isn't by them. This isn't by Toby Fox, it's a separate track. Which makes me think this is absolutely not 100% the song slowed down. It's a full-on different version. Yes to Undertale Yellow? You got it. I gotta hear at least some a mother's love. That makes me so happy. That whole entire soundtrack is incredible. Hey man, I haven't actually tried it, so if we get hacked, we get hacked, but maybe we won't. This is the only time I'll try it. Orbone? No, I don't know. I don't want to try. We could definitely use this for the next stream when I get to Snowgrave. I don't know if next stream will be Snowgrave, but we'll get to that. Yeah, this makes me sad. This just makes me sad. Yeah, they add like the drum sounds, the nice oh god, I can't word today. I've been talking too long. Snare drums, there it is. I'm gonna also open up that some sparks. That'll be fun. That's not what I was looking for though. There's a very specific picture that I know I have and I'm looking for it. One moment. No, I didn't think that, Goofy. Never! Though I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to turn to anymore. Is it this one? No. I have too many pictures in here. This actually is kind of a chill beat when you hear it. I haven't actually heard this all the way through. Cool beans, thank you for that. Undertale Yellow, go! Let's get demonetized! I don't care. I need to experiment though, because if I get... I just need to know. I just need to know. I think it's fine. For the most part, usually it's fine. Undertale music is always really chill. Because the creator community is really cool. Oh, I forgot what I was looking for. I don't know if I have it anymore, do I? Oh, the soundtrack is so good. I've actually never heard it isolated. I just heard it with the game context. Yeah, I don't care. Give it to me, baby. Screw it. I'll take the L on this one willingly. I chose it. Come and get him. Chat's ready to fight. Alright, hang on. I gotta go through my archives. Alright, time to go down to good old Google Images and look at my Pinterest. I need to find a light streak. Ah, so silly. As long as we're listening to the music from Pacifist playthrough, no genocide and none of the end of neutral. Everything else is fine. I'm disappointed in myself. I usually have my library with me. Okay, well I guess we can't do it today. Sad face. But what we can do, we can at least add some detail in here. Don't worry. We're not done yet. There's just one more little thing I wanted to do, but I won't be able to at least right now. Oops. Sorry for Windows sound effects. Where's my other? Yeah, give me this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll see what I'm about to do with this. You'll see. thing that bums me out is I don't have a levels adjustment inside. You won't let me do levels, will you? No. But that's cool. Yeah. And that'll be on the inside of the Titan. Some of it will be leaking out. That'll be cool. Oh, I'm not recording. But Goofy, the one time. Your one job. This isn't quite the texture I was going for, but it does the trick. I was looking for a little light beam to go over the top of this guy because he's like a big old halo, so he's just gonna be... It is a little distracting, I agree, but I just wanted to mess around and see what it looked like. Yeah, honestly, you know what the best part about streaming is? You get to see all of the stuff that doesn't make it in the picture. This might be cut. I just wanted to see what it looked like. So now we know. I don't know, we'll see. It's probably just gonna live inside this little cavity here. But I agree, it does kind of obstruct the rest of the photo. Heck, maybe this may stay, maybe it's not. But I just wanted to see. I do think it is very distracting now that I look at it. Yeah. Do I have a different go-to for references? I do! Most of the time it's Pinterest, but a lot of times it's a website called, a couple actually. Unsplash is my first one. It's not Goat Mom. And Pexels. I'll type it in the chat. Unsplash is my first go-to for very high resolution stock footage and imagery. And then just good old Google is usually good. But I like Pinterest because it just shows me stuff and it doesn't necessarily have to be high res. I can go and do a backwards Google search and find a bigger picture of it later. Whereas those two just kind of give you what you got. So that's a good start. This is fun, but I think, yeah, probably not. Same as the beam. It's cool, but it's distracting. See, this is why you come to the stream, to see all the stuff that doesn't make it in. I think I am gonna adjust this beam a little bit. Oh yeah. Material Collective, come at me, bro. Starwalker, when did you get here? Oh, the fountain texture. Yeah. I think I'll play with that some more in a whole nother picture when we get to... I think this will go away for now. We're not going to use those things though. When we get to the prophecy, because that'll be all just glass. Just glass everywhere. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I do adore the original soundtrack so much, though. Ruins my beloved. Oh God! It's a flower! Kill it with fire! I hate this flower. I truly despise Flowey, but he was, I'm not gonna lie, very fun to draw. Very fun. But I hate this flower. He's chill for like the first 90% of the game, and then the last 10 minutes of neutral, I'm scared. I'm gonna cry. I don't like that flower. We'll clean up later. I think that's the most we're probably gonna... We said goopy, guys! Let's get in there. I'm gonna keep getting distracted, I'm sorry. completely harmless flower. I totally would trust that flower with my life for first appearance, first glance. As friendly as pellets are totally fine, I'm sure. What is this? Is this Delve? Did we find him yet? Is this his house? No. No, main menu, never mind. Cute though. Sweet baby Delve. We're back to Ralsei and Roaring Night. We started, that's how we'll end. Aw, Snoring Night. Snoozy. I actually don't have a reference of what they look like. I'm just going off rip. Promer? Who's selling Promer in that chat? And then there were like, I'm just going from memory at this point, these red little X things, right? And they were kind of groupy and gross. They were like little starmen. Actually, now I need to look at a reference. I need to see it. Loft lo-fi songs. Don't worry about it, okay. Twitch is being, I'm sorry, not Twitch, YouTube's being dumb right now. Let me see. Anybody want to find me a reference real quick of the spawn and what it looks like? If you can find it before me. All the spawn battle things you find. Oh, game over. There we go. Gross. Gross baby thing. Disgusting. Why is this track so good, even though we almost never hear it? Leftover game tracks that are so good. Chat, did you die? No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, somebody did a high-res version of that. Ew! I did not need to see that. You don't need to see it. No, I'm not showing you that. Game Clover. Clopin. Okay, here we go. We're some chompy guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. You can look that up if you want to, but I will not force you. That's your decision to make that choice. It's the boy! It's the boy! I don't actually have any plans to do fan art of Delve. I just think he's a sweet bean. But you could convince me. Maybe at the end after I do everybody else. He's the only one of the 4 I didn't draw. Not to say that I don't like him, I just think he's cute. Adventure Time face boy. Oh, this is Decibat! I don't know why I thought this was the boy. Never mind. My bad. You're so right. See, this mini boss slapped so hard I literally thought it was friggin' what's his face. Mobby. Daughter's snoozing hard somewhere. Hair needs you to be breathing. Oh. That was getting heavy on my head. Uh-oh, is it dinner time? Children are up. No, it's okay, Dorkin, dude. And also, I tend to go a long time on these streams. I don't want you guys to feel forced to stay the whole time, but I probably will wrap in the next 15 minutes. We'll go for a little bit longer. There's the picture I was looking for. The Titan spawn little red goopy guys. Show me a close-up of that. What is this song? Christmas. I'm immediately triggered. I love that guy. I love Chris. Chris brings me joy. Their suffering is unfortunate, but I just am so fascinated by Chris. Remind me when this is? I know I've heard this track before. Fun-sized? No, I didn't mean to say over. I'm just gonna probably start rapping. Soon. Not now, but soon. Oh, it's the frog party, that's right. Yeah, there we go. Did anybody actually find that fight? There's a whole boss fight with just frogs. It's very good and very silly. There's the boy. There he is. Delve! Bye, Dorkadoo! Thank you for popping in, Lefty. No worries, I'm probably gonna go soon, but thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it so much. Give that video a little like if you can, and slap a potato in the chat if you are able to before you go. Thanks so much! Have a good nap, sleep well. I do hope we get some Artless theme before we wrap for today. I do love Protocol. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, you're good. Oh. No worries. Yeah, it's much later, I think, where Lefty is. They gotta go to baby bye. Frankly, these don't need to be super detailed. I just want to get the idea of them in here. What is happening today? I don't know where you guys are at, but you guys are getting loopy. It's not even late yet. Well, at least for me it isn't. I don't know what that means. I can't speak for everyone here. Raise a glass for Dell. This track did not have to go this hard. You stand out too much, sir. There you go. This is Tao's house, guys. It's Tao's house. What's the balloon's name again? He's so cute and silly. Oh god, it's killing me. What's the balloon's name, guys? Oh my god, it's killing me. Oh, what's the balloon? But Pops! Thank you, Dorgadoo. Did we ever hear this? Dolph going off? Vlad going off? Vladimir? Alright. What is this? I want this to be a big baby thing. I guess we can make it a big gross baby thing. Yeah, big old gross thing. Yeah, thanks. No, thank you for telling me. I was gonna be wondering for a while. Slow down. It's snowfall. They did such a good job with this track. Oh yeah, I hate that. That's great. Perfect. Not Snowden. gross baby hands. There he is. It's actually my first time just sitting and listening to the Undertale Yellow OST. Like, I know it's good, I just never did it. Though frankly, my favorite tracks come much later, and I don't think we'll get to them, sad face. Unless I jump around, I could be composed to do that too. Do I do music? No, I don't actually. Weirdly enough, I used to play the violin forever ago when I was a wee bad. I was in elementary school and I played the viola, and I had a credit teacher who hated school and hated teaching. She was just very angry all the time, so I probably would have kept going with it if she just wasn't so antsy about her job. She made it very obvious she did not like her job, poor thing. But no, I do not do music. I really would love to learn how to play the piano or do guitar or something, though. I actually really want to take singing lessons, like super bad. Guys, I have like the worst stage fright. I like literally choke on my spit every talent show is a disaster. But I really want to take singing lessons. Yeah, what do you play? What do you do? And if you do good music, I would love to hear. Not that it has to be good, but I'm just curious. If you are brave enough to share it, I would be happy to listen to it on stream. Girl! My girl! Oh my god, she's such an airhead, I love her. I didn't know I could love characters as much as I loved them in Undertale, and I did. That was a treat. She's so stupid. Yeah, I want to hear her. If you post a song in the next 5 minutes, I will listen to it on stream if you want. Oh, I love her so much. Her and Starlo, favorite characters, and then Sarova just has a glow off at the end. Oh, it's Mo! Right? Yeah, it's Mo. Good old Mo. Heard that Sonic 3 friggin' Michael sound font. Make those connections, y'all. Oh, Nail Whale! I freaking love the Count CCM dub that they did for this game. They're very good voice actors. And like, made the inside of the eye. The bottom was void. You can put it in Share Music. That's a whole section dedicated in the text tab channels. It's in the same section where CK Home is when you first learn. When you first join, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll listen to it on stream if you want me to. Sure. Thanks for sharing, brave soul. Yes, please help them find it. I'm a little occupied right now, but thank you very much. It's the cups. As we're like always down to listen to new music, I always love to learn about new music, especially creators that are deserve rep. Share away and we'll all listen to it. Yeah. Let me know if you can't find it, and I will send you a link. Alright. I feel good about our spawn. There was at least going to be an eye in here. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do that anymore. We just got to get in here and clean this up. That's because it's something I do completely separate. Oh, you did it! Alright, after this track, I will listen to it. Thank you very much, brave soul. I'm excited. Alright, Butterscorch. I will listen to it in a moment. I'm sure it's wonderful and lovely. The song stresses me out. I guess its job is to do that, though. Still on the capuchin hype train. Careful, Goofy's spicy right now. Alright, at some point we'll get in here and add some like smoke and stuff. But for now, I feel very good about where we are. I think I'm gonna pause for the day because I would like to get some Susie vs. Gerson sketching done. But before that, oh, cute song coming. We gotta listen to some wonderful music by the Butterscorch. Woo! Hold up, this slaps so hard. Wait a minute. Oh damn. Oh damn. Look out. Yo, you gotta share more of this work. This is fire. Put some more in the chat. I know I won't probably listen to it right now, but this is great stuff. Thank you for sharing, brave soul. Always never hurts to be brave. Of course. Thank you so much for sharing. It's not always something that we like to do. We have to be brave enough to do it. So thank you for sharing. It's great. This stuff's great. I love the backdrop of the drums too. Good stuff, good stuff. All we do here is support fellow artists. You just gotta share your, you just gotta shoot your shot and share it, man. But yes, without further ado, I think I'm going to close for the day. Yeah, by all means, drop your link in the chat if you want. Put it in here, put it in the Discord. We gotta all support each other. Yeah. Goofy, you too. Orbound, your game, right? Oh! Well, I don't know if I'm gonna listen to the whole thing, but was it Blocktails? How about this? I'll listen to the first song. Can I do that? Because I'm probably gonna call it soon. I'll hear the first song. You're right, you're right. You got bangers for so far. I'm always down to learn about more music. This is good though, thank you. Everybody go subscribe to the Butterscorch. Thank you for sharing. Whoop whoop! Alright, first song of Blocktails, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it. But let's see. Oh. See, when there's not a scary monster on the front of the thumbnail, I'm less scared. Kamuchin just got me spooked, that's all. It's a little scary. Alright, I think, let's see. Stopping. Here's the reward for sitting through the entire stream. For those that are still here, you get to see all of the stream time-lapsed so far. So here's what we got. Let's see what we recorded. Ooh. Look at all of that. Ooh. Oh, this is very fun, very chill, very nice. We exploded some of his arm. We beamed! We farted around and putzed and paused about the beam. We added some lighting to the hand. There's a moment where it looks really cool, but then we realized, nah, actually. And now we got some goopy guys. Yay! Yay! I again don't think this is done, but we are pretty close. I think one more stream ought to do it. But I would like to finish that off camera because that's more boring stuff. I just like to get the most exciting stuff done for stream because you guys don't deserve to sit through boring stuff, you know. The rendering process looks a lot cooler sped up anyway. So, without further ado, I'm gonna say thank you with all of my love and all of my soul. Not with love. I'm not trying to kill people here, but with all of my soul, I'm gonna say PLD. Keep playing. Mwah. Keep loving and keep dreaming. And I want to say thank you again to everybody that watched or stayed here for the most of the stream, or if you were able to pop in, even if you popped out, thank you so much. Please, 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 please support your fellow artists if you can. Pass this around if you think you want to help me out. I would really be grateful. We'll be back on Sunday to do some Blender, and then we'll get back to our anatomy. Every single Tuesday and Sunday I'm here at 1 p.m. today and 3 p.m. on Sunday. So hopefully I'll see you next time, and we'll probably finish the Titan. Maybe we'll do some Gerson next time. We'll see. But for now, love you. Ciao for now. Thank you for bops. Thank you for stuff. And I'll see you guys next time. Mwah.